일단 밥은 먹고 시작하는 게 낫겠지? 패드를 쓰라는 압박 아니냐고. 그런가? 다시 켜면은 이제 마우스가 보일 수도 있어. 왕만두 먹어야 되거든요. 왕만두 못 참거든요. 왕맨두하고 쫄면이거든요 오늘. 이 게임 미쳤음. 무치게 마우스가 안 보임. 마우스 커서가 안 보임. 뭐 이런 게임이 다 있지? 자막 크기는 크게 하고. 표지판 자막도 켜고. 켜면 나체가 표시되지 않는데. 나체도 나와 여기? 아 주인공 나체 나오나? 남캐 나체 나오는 건가? 오케이. 난이도 스토리. 알빵가. 배신감 강하다고? 너는 게임 못해. 난 게임 못해.
Come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
자막 순식간에 사라졌는데 이거 맞냐?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
한글 자막이 문제가 좀 있대요. 그래?
This is not the story I
자막
hoped it
크게
would
하면
be.
싱크가 안 맞대? 그래? 자, 보통으로 해야 되나?
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
그거 같아.
And monsters wear many faces.
쫄면 먹어야지. 돌아서 쫄면 먹는 겁니다. 이 나체였네. 또 나체인가 했더니 이 아저씨 나체였나봐요. 보통으로 바꾼 거 맞지? 마우스 감도가 좀 빨라요. 아? 그래도 약간 빠른데. 아, 제 얘기랑 마우스 커서도 안 보이는데 옵션도 만져야 되고 쓰레기 같은 게임. 아 시작하자마자 남자 빵댕이. 남자 야추는 끝까지 가리네 이 녀석. 가리네.
스킨, 피부, 헤드 피부요. 머리 피부가 왜 보일까?
빠박이.
빠박이. 아, 죄송합니다. 머리 빠박이라고 하면 좀 그런가? 대머리?
대머리. 남자 빵댕이 보면서 쫄면 먹고 있는 내가 레전드다. 뭐야? 아이 뭐 이런 걸로 놀래키고 있어. 제 얘기라 뭐야? 아, 개 놀란데 제 얘기라. 아, 깜짝이야. 아, 진짜 똥게임 진짜. 아. 가봐가지고. 아, 대기를 놓고. 아이 진짜. 아, 하지 말라고. 들어가야 돼, 진짜. 진짜 길이 어디야? 진짜 어디야? 야. 안 가지. 왜 저 심박수 표시 안 해주냐? 잠깐 있어.
아니
밥 먹느라
근데
안
씨바
해놨네.
방금 나온 귀신보다 지금 반질거리는 남자 엉덩이나 채가 더 무서운데.
난 이거 보면서 쫄면 먹고 있다. 죽었는데? 네, 4080이요. 와, 쫄면 먹고 있는데 내장 막 찢기고 난리 났네. 밥도둑이야, 밥도둑. 피 튀기고 있는데 김치 왕만두 씹고 있으니까 왠지 피가 나는 것 같아.
Hey, kiddo. How are you? I'm good, Mom. How
잘라
are you?
노악해.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm
그거
sorry I've
완전
been gone so much
포곰식
lately,
영어
Logan.
아닌가?
Oh my
포곰의
God, Mom, it's not your
레전드
fault.
영어
People
아직도
get all
못
murdery.
기억하는데.
What happened?
이베이 전 보고 에바 사이온이라고
Work
했던.
stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
움직임이 역동적이라고요? 역동적으로 쫄면 먹고 있어서 그럼.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
이상하다. 1인 세트라고 했는데 쫄면이 왜 이렇게 양이 많지?
It can't be a coincidence.
오면서 다
Another body
불었나?
turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us
아이고
a message.
구은어스님 무조건 20개나 선물 감사합니다.
점심
I'm glad
회식하고
you're on this
왔더니
case
벌써
with me,
축제가
Anderson.
바로
Right
착석합니다.
up the
축제다 축제.
You should take a
구은어스님
lead.
만원 원더
Think
감사합니다.
of me as the backup.
아유 고맙습니다.
Okay.
감사의
Any words
쫄면
of
먹게
advice?
한다.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
도로록. 매워. 제기라 매워. 젠장.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
왜 FBI로
I'll
시작이냐?
check out that map.
호대. 우리가 여긴가?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
멀리건?
Hey, over here.
멀리건이라고?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
흰작득하면 매번 똥적하라고.
Anderson.
아니거든요. 피해 거짓은 최적화 장난 아니었거든요.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
이제 요즘 게임들 나오는 꼬라지 보면은 이제
I just figured that,
게임상
you know,
수상할 때 완벽한 최적화상 이런 거 추가해야 돼.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
더 말해보십시오.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
내장 탈출했대. 내장 탈출.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
쫄면 매워서 못 먹겠다. 제 얘기라.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
맵찔이의 최후.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the
만두는
fence, down
만두는
the hill
개맛인데
towards the
쫄면 너무
lake, around the
매워.
old
그냥 만두만
convenience
시킬
store.
걸.
You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground.
쓰지 않나라
all
온다고.
of it.
저거 껐어.
Tell them I'm here. Wait.
포인트 아까우니까 쓰지 마십시오.
그러고 내일이면 아래가 핫해질 예정.
아,
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
레이트레이싱 안
Make sure I'm
쓰고
seeing the
DLSS
clues
켜고 프레임 제너레이션 하니까 그냥 저냥 돌아가긴 하는 것 같기도
The
하고.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
포인트 아끼십시오. 뭐야 이건?
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
4080이요. 피해자 살인 방식은 자유롭게 탐색하거나 ESC를 눌러 떠날 수 있습니다. 아, 이 아저씨인가? 아까 그 죽은 아저씨. 흉부 외상이 동물 도살 기술과 유사하대.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
아, 마음의 공간을 방문해도 게임이 일시 정지하는 게 아니래.
Let's head down a hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
뭐지?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to
겁쟁이
cops who
쉼터가
say this
아니네.
is their last case.
만게임인데?
Real funny,
그냥
Anderson.
만두나 먹어야겠다.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
아, 고기 왕만두 맛있네.
Whoa.
혹시 토금이 캠핑 가자는 동네가 이런 데는 아니겠지?
Headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I did not want to swap. Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at
Thornton
your
씨.
service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
앨런은 어디 갔어?
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
일편 스토리 요약 결말을 안 봐서 어떻게 되는지 몰라.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
어우, 야추.
Didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
대바페.
Does this
저 안에
fit the
왕만두
MO of
가득
the
차 있었을
previous
듯.
murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
전 살인과의 연관성은 뭔가 되게 추리해야 되는 게임인가 보네. 일편이랑 느낌이 좀 다른 것 같다고?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I
뭐라
should take a
이건
look
뭐라
around for a way to open this thing.
아 여기 있다. 혼란스러우세요? 다음 단계를 따르세요. 손 씻기, 냉장고에서 다 꺼내기, 낮잠 자기. 손 씻기, 화장실 들렀다가 냉장고 가서 그다음 침대. 화장실,
I'm gonna go
냉장고.
check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
뭐를 사용해 손전등을 켤 수 있습니다라고 떴는데 이 버튼인데 왜 이가 안 보이죠?
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
움직이지
You
마라.
remind me of a dream I had.
건전지 무한이냐고? 물었는디. 일단 화장실. 손을 씻으세요. 이게 아닌가? 요건가? 장구같이 생긴 거. 그 다음 냉장고. 냉장고는 서 있는 장구. 이건 왼쪽 위로 대각선 장구. 그 다음 침낭은 침대. 왼쪽 오른쪽 문 열리는 거. 이 글이 무단 침입자들에게 경고가 되길 바람.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing
Okay.
was a joke. I probably dreamed a joke about it, right? To deflect
총알인데?
half the truth from the
난 뭐죠?
average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here.
당신이 나무 중 하나가 아니라면 아무것도 가져가지 말 것. 아! 이미 들고 갔는데. 헤헤. 인벤창은 어떻게 열지? 인벤토리. 컨트롤. 트라우마 패드. 체력 채워주는 거구나. 이거 조사해도 모르겠어요. 조사 알아서 좀 해주세요. 저 FBI 말고 저 그냥 글 쓰러 갈게요. 아 CC에서 단서를
The killer
조사를
left the
진행할 수
heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
이렇게 붙여야 되는 건가?
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists.
다 먹었다.
Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
그래픽 좋다고? 그래? 레이트레이싱도 안 켰는데. 조합 끝났냐고요? 아니요, 끝나진 않았고 오늘 1시에 이거 나와갖고 투수가 시켜갖고 하고 있습니다. 대머리 나체 레이트레이싱 가자고. 캬 그거거든. 피해자에 대해 자세히 알아보기. 이제 자유롭게 컴퓨터.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
FBI요.
Town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
사람들과 대화하거나 주변 환경을 조사해 발견할 수 있습니다.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
아, 파트너가 현장에서 살해당했었다고?
Quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Someone left in a hurry.
삼각대를 넘어뜨렸어.
Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent
맥주.
time here, waiting.
피해자 나이팅게일은 끝까지 갔다. 피해자는 로버트 나이팅게일. 13년 전
Robert
브라이트 폴즈에서
Nightingale,
마지막으로
ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
처리가 원래 이렇게 엉성한 걸까? 드래곤 잡았냐고요? 아니요. 미스릴 창 못 만들었습니다 아직. 근데 지금 이거 투수가 시켜갖고 하고 있어. 방금 떴어.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
아니
I
자막
think
진짜
that's everything.
개떡같이 만들었는데
For now, at least.
아 진짜 게임 꼬라지 진짜.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. I had to review the clues.
아이스박스가 있었던 거 보면 계획적이라고 봐야겠지.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
안 놀라냐고요? 뭐 나오는 게 있어야 말이지. 처음 시작할 때부터 놀랐거든요. 갑자기 안 놀래키는 척하다가 갑자기 놀래키길래.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
프로파일링을 사용해 용의자와 피해자의 생각을 확인할 수 있습니다. 그거 뭐 소설가 얘기 아니었냐? 뭐 2편의 FBI 얘기인가
Agent
뭐.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
저게 프로파일링이야?
Why?
프로파일링
Switch. It goes click. Lights are off.
프로파일링 아닌 것 같은데 저거 약간
Somebody's home.
구슬점 치는 것 같은 그런 느낌인데.
Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
초능력 아니냐 이거? 이상한데?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
나이팅게일이 호수에서 나타났다는 기분이 든다.
He was there too.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
6단계 프로파일링? 야 이러고도
Casey,
FBI에서 안 잘리냐
Let's take
얘는?
a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
용하다고?
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
용한 무당이어가지고 그런
Happened
건가?
at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the
그러니까
lake.
이제 미국이니까 뭐라고 설명할지 몰라서 프로파일링이라고 하는 거고 사실은 그냥 무당 접신하는 뭐
They
그런
were
거였나?
waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
FBI도 엑소시즘 좀
But then they
치는
were
편이라고?
interrupted by
그래?
those witnesses, the bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
어? 뭐지? 뭐 이상해.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
어 이거
A
그거
page
아니야?
full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
아까
Old school.
1편 요약 잠깐 봤을 때 시작할 때
Lines scratched out and edits
그렇게
added with a
소설
pen.
저 원고 떨어져
Like a
있었는데
manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for
나이팅게일이면
us.
1패에서 총 쏜 FBI라고? 아 그래?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
원고 페이지.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
시체를 다시 마을로 이송해야겠다.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
초중반까지는 1편도 공포 게임이었다고.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
미스터 앤더슨.
I mean, my daughter.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after.
범시간이 없대.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh,
내가
and
하지 뭐.
Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
백각.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
이딴 데서 하이킹을 한다고? 곰이나 만나라.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the
그리즐리
task,
베어
but
있다거나 만나.
hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
tripod.
FBI는 곰도 잡는다고? 권총으로 곰을 잡을 수 있을까? 모르겠네요.
Maybe.
권총
Why take
정도는
out his heart just to
곰의
throw it
뼈를
away?
못 뚫을 것 같은데 아닌가?
Something for us to find.
아! 뭐야?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
타고 가는 거 아니야? 출발!
I can't get that manuscript
Let's
page
go.
out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
FBI 그냥 때려치고 집에
I
가자.
wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but
앨런이 소설 쓰는 대로 된다고 하는데 어? 소설에서는 조사하러 간다고 하는데 나는 집에 가면 어떻게 되는 거임?
need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for
무서운
the
척하는 거 아니냐고요? 나도 그랬으면 좋겠다. 행복지수 이미 켜져 있습니다.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get in it, coffee world. Get it where you can.
들어와야 되죠? 식당에서 목격자 신문.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my dear.
여긴가?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
그럼 당연히 FBI지. 점퍼에 FBI 써져 있는 거 안 보이냐? 멍청이. 아유, 저 멍청한 놈들.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but
왜 화났냐고?
you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure. But it's down since coffee light was passed on.
박스 고장 났대.
Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
진짜 게임인데 왜 화를
I'm a
내냐고?
writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research
진짜
on a
게임도
famous
화나는
novelist,
게임들이
Alan
좀
Wake, who went missing
있습니다.
here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
아 얘들은 그
They
사람들
were
봤나 보다.
tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
아 얘들은 그거 다 봤구나.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
아 예 처음에 그 아저씨
The masks
나치
and
아저씨
knives
죽을
aren't
때 한
enough.
3명 정도 있었어.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
뭔가 찾았던 것 같은데 뭔가 봤던 것 같은데 말을 안 해주네.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
이게 알려주지 않는 게 뭐야?
The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace
이거
belonging
아무리
to one
생각해도
of the
프로파일링
cultists.
아닌 것 같은데.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
접시는 맞는 것 같은데 아무튼.
This was built
헬링
to
아닌데.
hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
잠깐 아마 스토리 때문에 그렇지 않을까요?
How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
아 이거구나.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
아까 1편 요약 잠깐 봤을 때도 로즈였는데.
Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
1편에도 로즈네.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
G?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
아유, 컬트 오브 트리라니 이름 막 지었네. 컬트 오브 더 램 정도는
If you're in
돼야지.
the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
그래? 1편에서도 나온 로즈 맞는 것 같은데.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you
here to
need,
pay my ticket.
just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
뭐 왕만두 두 개를 끌어주어보러 또
So we
봐야
share more of the funeral
한다고?
home next door.
아니요,
so
이번엔
it's
야추를
different
봐야 될
budget.
겁니다.
I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
프로파일링이랍시고 하는 거 보니까 국어미랍시고 강령술 써서 죽은 자와 대화할 것 같은데요.
아, 킹능성이
Something
있어.
about morgues. They always
아,
cheer me
충분히
up.
가능성
I
있는 일.
can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
열리잖아요.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
아, 오자마자 바로 덜렁덜렁.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? There's writing on here.
심장에
Can't make
글자가
it out.
쓰여져 있어.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
어디 보자.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
아이는 가슴이 갈라지니까 안에 뭔가 보인다. 단기간 물에 노출됐다.
Chest wound
흉부
is
외상이
cause of
명백한
death.
사인이고 뭔가에
But the
찔렸고.
corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
쓰기.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
흉강 안쪽에 종이가 있어. 텍스트가 있었다라고 하지 않았다. 모르겠다. 다시 체크. 이게 진정한 마음의 편지. 물리적인 마음의 편지. 나왔다. 종이가 있는 게 맞군요.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
장갑 안 끼냐고? 어? 그러네. 장갑 왜 안 끼?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
아, 다른 원고들이 더 있어. 뭐지?
No, wait.
어?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
복당이는 1편에 나온다고? 우와! 1편에 나온다고?
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
내 총 어디 갔음?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
아이 제기랄 놈들. 아니 자꾸 이런 식으로 나올 거야. 챕터 하나 끝났대. 갑자기 노래가 나오. 오프닝 곡인가봐. 점프 스퀘어가 많이 나오는 것 같다고? 쓰레기 같은 거. 뭐지? 그냥 계속 누르면 노래 끊기나? 그냥 계속 눌러야 되는 건가? 모르겠다. 그러네. 중간에 끊김.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
다음에 보관에서 수집한 원고 페이지들을 읽으세요. 아 방금 노래.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
전에 죽은 3명도 일어난다는 거 아니야?
It's my first cult case.
그럴 수 있지.
Exciting.
사이팅 같은 소리가 아니야.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
너의 목표는?
Nah.
표식? 난 심리학? 왜 다른 피해자들은 괴물이 되지 않았지?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
됐나?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were able to say it.
슈퍼내추럴 미드
Now we
어떻게
can figure
됐냐?
out a way forward.
옛날에 조금 보다
Right before
말았는데
things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
뇌절에
Is there
뇌절을
a connection?
거듭했었다고?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
여주인공도 프로파일링이라는 이름의 붓슬로 사람들 머릿속 읽는데 죽은 사람 좀 돌아다니는 게 대수라고.
그건 맞아. 야. 근데 왜 보안관들만 죽었냐? FBI 둘은 다 살고. 왜 뭐 되는 게 없냐 근데? 아 되는 게 없네. 아 여기까지 하면 되겠다.
Must be locked from the other side.
왜 되는 게 없죠 근데? 아 재미없었고요.
I can't get through this.
뭐 되는 게 없냐 왜? 목표가 나이팅게일이 어디로 갔는지 알아내기. 인데 주변에 여기 어딘지 모르겠어. 동료 말이 안 걸어져요. 뭔가 뭐 조사가 뜨는 게 하나도 없는데? 프로파일링 해야 되나? 프로파일링? 네? 나온 게 없는데. 뭐이지? 통도 안 들어져. 젠장 대체 뭐임? 현장?
Can't be opened on this side.
뭐지 도대체? 다시 불러와 봐야겠다. 뭐 때문에 그런지 모르겠는데 아무것도 없어. 왜일까요?
He didn't have a heart on the caseboard, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
그냥 이거 본 거야 이거. 이건 봤던 거.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling
이거 아까
volcanic
본
gas,
거.
but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
중첩계로 어떻게 들어가지?
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
다시 붙여.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
사가는 나이팅게일을 추적해야 했다. 그러면 중첩계로 들어가야 돼.
Right.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see in the bright
이건
light.
들었던 거고. 이것도. 이거 다시 그냥 듣는 거구나.
We're dealing with an organized. The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
봤던 거고. 아, 했던 거
These
빨리 붙여.
stashes could contain
또
clues about the
건너뛰고
cult.
붙여.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them.
오케이. 빠르게 붙여. 착착 붙여, 착착 붙여. 공포 게임이냐고요? 그렇습니다. 이거 이겼던가? 됐지? 누군가를 프로파일링 해야 된다고 뜨는데?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these.
나이팅게일을 새로 프로파일링 해야 되는 건가? 아닌데? 아무것도 없는데? 어? 아, 일로 나가지.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
아, 다시
Calls him
이제
a
말 걸 수
Taken.
있어.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
아까 똑같이 하지 않았나? 뭘 빼먹었나?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
That's crazy, right? The Nightingale's. How could he do anything?
챙겨가.
He's dead.
They're a fine pair.
이 누가 헬로 했는데 뭐지?
My client has been held here long.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
최대한 빨리요.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
마을 건물에도
It's our best lead.
나무교단
This is
표식이
the
있어.
same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
동네 전체가 한 패인 거 아니냐고? 그럴 수 있지.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
다시 콜드론 호수로 가야 된대.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him.
Alan Wake.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments
게임이냐고요? 아니요, 똥 게임입니다.
describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
이미 들어온 거 아니야? 어? 저 봉고차는 뭐지? 심장.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
어떻게 알고 있어? 죽어!
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park.
알성님 공포 게임 할 때 심장박동 70 평균이요. 심장박동 70 평균은 그냥 가만히 있을 때 평균 아니냐? 그럼 알성님은 공포 게임 전혀 무서워하지 않는다는 소리.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of
하나도 안
Control
무서운
checks
녀석인데
volcanic
백은 뭐냐고요?
activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry though. It's
뭐
mostly
나올
for
것 같아.
research purposes.
That's one gorgeous winter saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
칸데르니아 공포 게임 너무
My
좋다.
hometown was founded
매일매일
by Finnish
해줬으면
immigrants.
좋겠다.
So
섹스.
between your name
이응,
and the
이응님
sweater,
천원
I figured
감사합니다.
your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified.
이거
I'm
하고
afraid.
있는 게 할로윈 겸 공포
But I
게임이고
don't know
그게
anything
그렇게 되나?
about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have
사무국이
them.
누구냐고요?
Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
몰라.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against
human
him at the
몬스터
morgue.
말고 몬스터.
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
몬스터면 360도 돌아서 정상 아니냐고. 힘능성이.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something.
아이 진짜.
Presence.
아
Nightingale
정말
isn't far.
그지 같은 게임 진짜.
저기 바하에선 푸푸아이 요원이 코스프레도 하고 비키니도 입고 온갖 걸 입던데 여긴 왜 요원이 푸푸아이 적힌 유니폼만 입나요?
아, 쓰레.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
이게 뭐예요?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
클릭하지 마세요. 힘 다른 걸로 해주세요.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
아예 모리아 기한 아직 안 끝났어.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place.
또 접신한다, 접신.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
케빈이 속. 또 다른 원고 페이지가 있어.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
에휴. 그러면 그지 같은 공포 게임들은 맨날 퓨즈 찾아야 돼? 쓰레 같은.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
요? 소리로 하고 있는데요.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
에?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find
나이팅게일의
Nightingale's heart.
심장을 찾아서
Read the line imprinted on it.
만약에 극장 표지판에 원고에 적힌 글귀를 읽은 다음
Then push the heart
표지판의
through the
구멍을
hole
통해
in the
심장을
sign.
밀어넣어야 한다.
Makes sense. Think.
아, 접신
I
간다.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist loomed close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it.
해외 어떤 스트리머는 하늘에 13억을 뿌려줬다고? 왠지 미스터 비스트일 것 같은 느낌인데.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general
이런
store
건 뿌리자고?
in a fridge.
1억 매소 정도는 모아서 뿌릴 수 있는. 1억 매소 열심히
I need
모으도록
to check the general
하겠습니다.
store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
매소 익스플로전. 아이 진짜 사슴 저거 아유 진짜. 아. 아이씨.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
아유, 이제 아유 쓰레. 왜 안 돼? 꺼워서 안 되는 건가? 카운터에서 포르투나 부인과 확인하세요. (705) 713 717 723 잊지 말 것. 엑스 킹턴. 에휴. (705) 네. (705) (713) (717) (723) (739) 739겠다. 아니면 (745) 가까워서 안 된 게 맞구나.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
며칠 3구냐고요? 아, 아까 그 복권 번호 두 글자 앞에다가 7만 붙였어.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
어? 뭐야? 옆에 있잖아.
Well, now there's less monsters.
배터리 다 되면 어떡함? 싸우는 건가? 그럼 죽어야 된다고?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
아이고.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
아, 저 아저씨 자꾸 아니 그만 나오.
He's here. Nightingale.
에휴.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
아, 그지 같은 게. 뭐지? 뭔가 겹쳐지는.
Nightingale hunted.
아이 개가.
Gotta move. Now. Get to safety.
아, 왜 그러세요? 아, 놓으세요. 아이 진짜. 아니 왜 자꾸 총 맞을 때마다 왜 뭐하냐고 대체. 빨간색일 때문에. 아, 얘기할 놈 죽어 좀. 심장 쏴야 되나? 탄이 없는데요? 야! 심장 써야 되네.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
앨런.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
챕터 끝.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive.
이제 시작인가 봐.
Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
아. 아. 분노의 콜라 마신다. 노래는 좋네.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still...
Should look around.
Is this the dark place?
With the flooding gone,
No, it can't
could be
be.
further clues out there.
I got out.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any
FBI,
connection to the
you're both
overlap.
The same name as
To
me.
Nightingale.
Great. Moving on.
아, 소설에 쓴 탐정 이름이 케이시야?
앨런도 이상한 소설 쓰지 않고 미소녀 잔뜩 나오는 로맨틱 코미디물 썼으면 어둠의 존재도 내용 수정 안 하고 만족하고 성불했을 듯.
그러니까 생각이 없음.
Not safe without light.
파란물 썼으면은 어둠의 존재도 캬 오졌다 할 텐데.
Pages of writing anywhere. You must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wait. We'll keep an eye out.
어둠의 존재도 모해어 하면 된다고. 맞지? 돌아가는 데인데. 이전에 침수되었던 구역 조사하기. 여기가 침수되었던 구역인가? 아유, 저놈 때문에 저놈이 이상한 소설 써가지고 이렇게 됐는데 여기서 쏴버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 13년 동안 실종됐다는데 그냥 한 더 사라져도 괜찮지 않을까? 안 올라가죠. F가 안 뜨던데? 이게 F 안 뜸. 저도 여기 올라가는 건가 했는데 안 올라가져요. 아랫길에서 돌아서 가야 되는 걸지도? 그냥 그 마녀의 그 심장 넣는 거 표지판 있던 데가 침수돼 있었으니까 그냥 거기 물 말랐을지도.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
해 가방 늘었다.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
게임 똥게임인 것 같음. 자유도가 없음. 만게임인 듯. 왜 어두워지냐고 갑자기. 아까 밝았는데. 개 같은 게. 뭐야? 늑대? 아니 야생동물. 야생동물은 괜찮아. 야생동물. 아 좀 빠르네. 오케이.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
그냥 동물이 아니잖아. 개울가 비축물 열쇠. 여기? 물가가 어디지? 아 저기다. 나보고 저기까지 가라는 소리입니까? 아하! 브라이트 폴즈로 돌아가야지. 선택사항이니까. 알빵가. 배드엔딩 확정이냐고. 이것도 멀티엔 1편도 멀티엔딩임? 배드엔딩이고 나와버리고 일단 간다. 빨리 집으로 가야지. 에휴. 뭐. 약간 밝을 때는 그냥 약간 인간 같은 느낌이구만. 다행이고.
Nice talking to you too.
이런 데서 사는 사람도 있냐? 이딴 데서? 방금 대화는 자 좋은 대화였다고 하는 건 그냥 보는 거지.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox? Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
원고 조각을 사용해 무기를 업그레이드 할 수 있다.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
아이 제기를 업그레이드 하려면 개 많이 필요하잖아. 장난하나. 내가 뜰게.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey,
AWE?
what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
AWE가 뭐지? 뭔 약자지? 브리폴즈 가야지. 배드 엔딩이고 나발이고 출발.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
너 풀타면 어떻게 되냐?
Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
설마 휴대폰을 들고 전화를 하겠습니까? 옆에 이렇게 딱 냅둬 놓고 스피커로 나오겠지.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the
얘
pages.
결혼도 했었는데 그럼 안에
like
어떻게
a
된
title
거지?
page with you. Return.
사실
Is this
결혼
the
안
name of
했던
the story
건가?
on these pages?
아내가 없었던 건가?
The writer's name has been
그것도
scratched out
꿈이었던
pretty
걸까?
violently. But your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
아내를 살리고 자기가 어둠에 잡혀갔다.
Did
아,
you
1편
write these
엔딩이 그래?
pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble. Like
그러면 지금 아내 밖에 있겠네?
like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
궁금하면 1편 하자고? 싫은데? 안 궁금한데? 아내 없었겠지 뭐.
I remember. I remember.
여기가 어둠 속인가? 이공의 폭풍.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there.
It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
뭐지? 실사인가? 실사 같은데.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking.
뭐지?
This book is
자기가 안 쓴 거 같은데.
cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story?
나도 모르는
postmodern
나도 모르는 내 소설?
This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating.
토크쇼 아닌 것
It
같다고?
reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book,
뭐지?
Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
뭐임 도대체?
A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
어이.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
짐승의 이웃이라고 적혀있던데 짐승의 숫자가 666이니까 665면 짐승의 이웃이 맞긴 하지.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
대장 안 열리.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
난가.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
자막 어디 갔어?
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
모임 도대체. 자막 어디 갔어?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well.
자막도 무서워서 도망갔다고?
I had written them.
비엔장.
I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right, Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, best-selling writer. The books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan,
자막 꼬라지 진짜. 뭔데요 도대체?
Sorry, what? I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
그래픽 개 좋다고요?
In
그쵸?
that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only...
자막 어디 갔냐고.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
와.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer?
여기 보통으로 해도 이런데? 여전하네. 안 바뀌었어. 어? 달라? 아, 이제 순서 565 순서 바뀌었나 보다. 뛰는 게 왜 이러냐고요? 아, 계속 왼쪽 오른쪽으로 움직이고 있어.
Hello?
내가 움직이고 있는 거 맞습니다.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the
컨트롤에 나온
lights.
아저씨라고?
It
그래?
won't take long when you
난
get
모르겠는데?
work.
하긴 뭐 뭔 게임을 해도 몇 개월 지나면 다 까먹어가지고 컨트롤에서 뭐가 나왔지? 기억이 안 나는데.
He who mulls about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
지하실 이쪽 여기로 가서 땀 다리람 땀 다리람
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
에휴.
I needed to find another way out.
에휴. 충전 없대. 모아야 되는 거야. 에휴.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer.
열심히 찾는데 못 나가고 있는데 그래도 일단 빠져나가려면 계속 써야 돼서 계속 쓰고 있다는 대충 뭐 그런 얘기인 것 같은데.
How do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
캬, 잡아 오졌다.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever.
막 장난 아닌데? 굉장한데? 생각해보니까 컨트롤도 자막 문제 있었다고. 그랬나? 좀 지나가면 괜찮아질라나? 구두 상자는 아이템을 보관할 수 있습니다.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
왔어요.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense
약간
of
빠른데?
deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
서브웨이 패스. 월급 루팡들이라고. 케이시.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
또 있었지. 칼데라 서터리트 역 저쪽이다.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
빛이야.
It could not be opened on the side.
여기도 빛나. You lost her라고 적혀. 잘못. 리턴 스크래치. 이니시에이션. 컬트 오브.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the
살인
details
사건이
of the
상세히죠.
murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
죽었어.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
개인적 배터리.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight them.
아니 이런 배터리 개 많이 써야 되잖아.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
다른 빛이 더 필요하대. 에휴. 배터리 다 썼니? 실까지 다 썼네.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
썼어.
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
힘이 깃든 말씀을 사용해 웨이크를 강화할 수 있습니다. 작가의 방에서 할당할 수 있습니다. 램프의 말씀. 배터리 주세요. 쓰지 말래. 쓰지 말래.
Fuck me.
오, 뭐야?
Shit!
이게 하는 애들이 있고 안 하는 애들. right up. 얘들 계속 오는디? 꽤 많네요.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
메아리와 날아나도록 특정 각도에서 접근. 예?
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
플롯보드에서 현실을 다시 쓸 수 있다.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
해첩.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
야. 아유.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
아, 왜 같은 게.
게임이 왜 무섭냐고요? 어드벤처 추리 수사물인데 코난 보고 한숨을 쉬시네. 크크크.
이열 크크님 1,000원 감사합니다.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
블러드 트레일. 라당 트레일.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
이렇게 바꿔가면서 해야 되는 건가?
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
충전이나 회복.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new beat for the story.
현재 있는 현장에서만 현실.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there.
Bad luck to be on this case.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black
The blood
magic
trail
shit.
disappeared under the rubble.
Let the day shift handle it.
I had a feeling something
What
was
happened
waiting there.
Anyway.
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer.
아무것도 아닌 애들은 집중 안 해도 사라지는 것
Holy
같아.
motherfucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
얘기할 놈들. 앨런 찾다가 지금 나오긴 했는데 모르겠어.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
뭘? 무슨 건가? 다 털어. 다 털어.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
누가 콧노래를 부르는데 굳이 저걸 찾으러 갈 필요가 있을까? 그냥 내 갈 길만 가면 되는 게 아닐까?
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm
이름이 침
looking
분색이라고.
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
FBI에게 증거를 전달하지. 도어가 나를 여기로 이동시켰다. 팩트 사라진 시간 기억 없음. 납치. 외계인 도어. 꿈. 나지만 내가 아니다. 나 어딨냐? 도와주십시오. 뭐 있나? 입니다.
See you around, Alan.
Hey, wake! 이렇게 더럽게 불러쌌네 이 녀석들.
I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain.
Need help. Too long.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Alan Wake.
뭐야 언제 나왔어 이 녀석?
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward. I had found another compelling location. I had to be at the scene to see and understand.
앞으로 가야 되는구나.
changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
죽은.
This would move the story forward. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
뭐야? 뭐야?
The door on the far side of the room was next to it. I wanted to take a look inside.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
분위기였으면 그냥 다 달래고. 아이고.
None of this was real. It was
한조 씨가 소리 질러서 깜짝 놀라서 제가 하던 게임에서 죽었어요.
아유, 축하드립니다. 에그머니나님 자선당 감사합니다. 여기 라는데? 그만.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
당신을 살아있냐고요? 하하하. 지하철역에서 영감 찾기. 감. Hey, back from track.
Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
동점.
I had a new idea for a scene. The story was affecting the scene.
아무 말도 없냐고요?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Wake. Hello, Wake. 하루 종일 앨런만 그래. 왼쪽. You're awake.
Wake.
Bump. 뒤로 가야 되지. Hey.
Wake.
이렇게 좀 그만 불러, 쓰레 같은 놈들. 뭐지? 어디로 가라는 거지? 쪽을 건너갈 수 있어야 될 것 같은데 건너갈 수가 없네. 왜 건너가지? 여길 건너갈 수 있어야 될 것 같은데. 문 열기는 버튼이 없어서 안 돼. 예장.
The scene had changed.
아, 이거 매야기.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
잘 먹겠습니다. 호환의
But it's what the story needed.
웨이크. 헬로 웨이크. 웨이크 그만 불러 웨이크. 그만 쳐. 헬로 웨이크. 웨이크 그만 불렀어요. 땡! 어이 뭐야? 나 꺼져. 이? 그것 때문에 가렸을 거야. 감지될 확률을 줄인다. 됐다. 최대 체력도 좀 늘려. wake. 아, 무너진 터널에서 의식 완료하기니까 무너진 터널이 저쪽이었지? 이쪽이었을까? 법!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
뒤에 뭐 있었냐고요? 몰라. 빵가.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
뒤에 안 봐. 절대 안 봐. 무조건 달릴 거야. 절대 안 봐.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
아무도 안 떨어뜨렸어. 떨어뜨린 건 처음부터 없는 물건인 거야. 겹쳐진다. 뭔가 겹쳐진다. 뭔가 겹쳐진다.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
아, 야추.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here.
서로
The dark
소리를
place,
얘기를 듣네.
Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The
여요.
dark presence.
위험에 처해 여요.
Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside
몰랐냐고요?
Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there.
심박수가 좀 높을 수도 있지.
Waiting for me.
전반적으로 피가 잘 돌아간다고요?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
빰. 아니 다시 돌아오자마자 야추.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
뭐래니?
The station had changed. I was closer now.
팔리아멘트 타워의 아파트로 이동하라는데요. 뭐?
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
일단 소설이
Or was
그렇게
this
많이
just an
팔렸나 어떻게
echo
이런
of the
데서
real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
똥 같은 소설인 것 같은데 이게 많이 팔렸나?
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait. Hello? 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 Hello?
더블. 더블.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult.
근데 현실에서 활동했다기엔 13년 동안 실종됐다고 했는데.
Maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
1년 동안 실종됐다고 했으니까 밖에 현실에 나와 있진 않았을 것 같은. 전 여기 탈게요. 거기 말고요. 여기요. 열어주세요. 아, 스크래치로 활동해서 나무 교단을 만든. 아이 정말. 아이 이거 아니냐고.
Alice's photo equipment set to go off when the door opens.
에.
Get out! Leave me alone!
예, 나왔습니다. 수고하십시오.
Alice!
나가래서 나가려고 했는데.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
엄청 잘 살았나
No
봐.
memory card inside.
집 장난 아닌데? 미쳤는데? 스크린 위. 어둠의 공간 중심.
Alice's memory card.
아휴, 옆에 내 집안 꼬라지 하고는 진짜. 소설 쓰는데 도움이 안 돼, 도움이 안 돼.
When I was younger, photography was
소설
everything to me.
쓰는데 도움이 되는 건 단칸방과 밖에서 잠기는 문이죠.
마더 코리아님 1,000원 감사합니다.
We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
왜 저렇게 늙었냐고? 13년 지났으니까 늙을 만큼 늙은 거 아니야?
I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
3년이면 되게 오래됐지.
His publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued.
잘못됐고.
Things went wrong. Penny was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
아, 아내는
I do too sometimes.
아내는 이제 대중들이 아내가 남편을 죽인 게 아니냐는 얘기를 많이 들었나 보네.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan.
아, 예, 지금 보이는 건 아마 실사일걸요?
And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
다크 플레이스. 그러니까 다크 플레이스의 중심점. 걔 스크래치인가? 불갱어? 약간 표정이 방금 전에 들어올 때 표정은 되게 저거였는데.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote
아,
a story.
자막 거의 한 5초 먼저 나오는 거 보세요. 아, 이게
Initiation.
게임이지.
To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
자막 싱크 꼬라지 진짜. 끝.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
롤롤롤.
Some say that it
아, 영어 가사 자막은 잘 나온다.
lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass?
영어 자막 진짜 칼같이 나오는 거 보소. 타이밍 맞춰갖고. 디오스가 업데이트를 한다는 뭐 그런 뜻인가?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
가자란 버그 수정은 몇 달에 한 번씩 했다고
you've
디오스.
managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so
거기
has your
이제
evil doppelganger.
개발하는데 없지 않음? 버그 수정은 누가 하는 거임?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it.
여기가
Scratch
도대체
wants
뭐지?
it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away.
1편에서부터 나온 것 같은데.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
똑딱이는 1편의 궁극기예요?
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow.
유일한 탈출구라고 설정해서 만들었었던 거야?
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
그냥 어둠의 존재가 현실 다 먹고 그냥 잘 먹고 잘 살라고 하면 안 되나?
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah.
총 맞기 싫으면 똑바로 말하라고.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
아무리 봐도 좋은 일이라고.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
똑딱이에 대해 자세히 알아보기.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
오케이, 한번 확인해 볼까?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
똑딱이. 똑딱. 여긴 지도 미발견.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
프로파일링 되고 사건
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
인터뷰
But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
똑딱이는 어디 있지? 트레일러
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
트레일러
They're
있
part of all this.
조단은 누구를 위해 일하지? 교단 심리학. 희생자들은 그저 먹이일 뿐이다.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this
그렇게
book are
심박수가
coming
높냐고?
true.
그지 같은 게임이라.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
사실이야. 점심 먹었죠? 전설의 고향 보면 쓰러지겠다고. 응, 전설의 고향 보기 싫어서 별로 안 봤어. 일단 붙여주고 붙이고 중첩계 붙이고
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here
됐다.
can't be a coincidence.
다
Another
붙였다.
message. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
지금부터 관리인 유기실의 양동이를 통해 앨런과 사가의 소설 사이에서 전환할 수 있습니다. 원하는 순서로 자유롭게 플레이하세요. 아, 얘를 먼저 하느냐,
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we
얘를
finding
먼저
them
하느냐
here?
이런 건가?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
아주 많은 원고에 글을 썼다.
I think I wrote.
이렇게 됐고,
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes
Hello,
still
and
be-
this is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself.
아 출발하자.
It's
차 어디 있냐? 워터리로 출발. 아, 자막이 좀 싱크가 안 맞는 경우가 많아요. 한국어만 그런 게 아니고 영어 빼고 거의 다 그렇다고 하더라고.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
이거 워터인가?
But remember what happened with the salt shaker.
Yeah, real funny.
워터리 마을인가 보네. 마을이면 괜찮지.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
마을의 소녀.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Mayor
For
Setter will
Watery.
stand up for justice.
하세요.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer
워터리 등대 트레일러 파크.
Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls.
똑같은 마을에서 사시네요.
I am Mr. Blum.
아유,
You call me Vladimir.
안타깝네요.
I
왜
work
그런
at
데서
the nursing
사셔가지고.
home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
워터리의 4시 우스 축제와 수오미 전당에 만나 커피 월드에 온 걸 환영합니다.
Rest easy, buddy. Excuse me. Do you knock? Wait. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
아티. 아까 다리 쪽에서 봤다고 하지 않았나? 다리면 저쪽인가?
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
갑자기 반말하는 거 보소.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
하여튼
Half
어
deer, half man
예의가 없네.
monsters.
예의가 없어.
Sure, I've
FBI라고.
heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend
원래 미군 다 반말이라고?
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
하지만 공손한 말은 있잖아.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
예의를 갖춰서 말할 수는 있다 이 말이야.
Whew. Hot.
따수. FBI면 이래도 되냐고요? 네, FBI니까. FBI는 이래도 돼.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. I need to find Ilmo Cascella.
일모 코스칼라 어디는가? 일모 씨. 입었어 사인.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that.
이렇게 얘기한 놈들이 전부 다 교단 사람 아니야?
As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
얘들은
So what is Coffee World?
아예 그냥
haven't seen
옛날에
our commercial for it? Coffee
앤더슨이
World is
여기서
a smooth
살았다고
blend of
생각해.
rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose until
아예 그렇게 알고
recently.
있네.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking though.
사가는 자기 기억상으로는 이제 그런 적이 없는데 여기 사람들은 다 자꾸
So
옛날부터 여기
your
있었던
commercials.
걸로 알고 있어.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
그래서 백인 없냐고요?
I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
왜 백인 없는 줄 알아?
I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
profiling may move the case forward.
왜 백인 없냐고? 이게 이름이 뭐냐? 바통도르? 선물로 받은 과자 먹고 있어서 그렇습니다. 슈가 버터맛 바통도르. 일본 과자인 것 같아.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
원래 맛있는 거 먹었다고?
that go bump in the night.
존맛.
It's all true.
개맛이.
It's all true.
존맛탱.
Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here.
아무리 생각해도 프로파일링 아닌데.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home.
무슨 프로파일링이
Saga and her daughter. Oh boy.
이렇게 되냐고.
Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
이거 프로파일링이랍시고 이거 머릿속에 떠오르는 게 진짜로 저거 아니야? 여기서 있었던 기억이 떠오르는 거 아니야?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe.
그렇지 않고서야 쟤들이 말하는 게 저렇게 자세하고 확실하게
The road's flooded.
들릴 것
But if
같지
you just
않은데.
follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
트레일러를 소유했었고 내가 지역사회에 이런이라고 확신한다.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park.
도플갱어 조작한 거 아니냐고.
Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
그럴지도. 조작한 걸지.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
무엇이 현실이고 무엇이 허구이고 이걸 찾아야 된다는데 알고 보면 지금 저 앤더슨 이 자체가 허구 아니냐고 그냥. 작중 인물 아니냐고. 커피월드 선물 가게에 있는 트레일러 열쇠.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe there's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. Flooding did this?
맞지. 앤더슨 1편에서도 나와요? 1편 안 해봐서 모르.
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
딴 데 비슷한데?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
엔터네. 게임 좀 고사한 부분이 많은 게 이런 거 열고 먹고 이런 건 다 F인데 왜 이런 거 하는 건 왜 엔터 그냥 F 누르면 안 돼.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
석궁을 가져갔으면 다 쓴 다음에 다시 비축물 있는 곳에 가져다 놔. 출신 부탁받은 대로 암호를 바꿨어. 바꿨대. 부탁받은 대로 바꿨다고? 아, 5, 2, 7이겠군. 당신이 가면을 쓰고 있지 않다면 이건 당신 것이 아니다. 빵가? 그 화살 주어지냐고요? 주어질지도? 주어지네. 해서 안 돼. 이게 없네요. 거꾸로 가고 있어. 커피 월드로 가려면 저쪽으로 가야 되는데. 하이용. 피크닉 구역. 된장 피크닉 구역이라고 다 처먹었나? 하나도 없네. 일편 주인공이요? 지금 잡혀 있어요. 머리를 정확하게 맞추면 다시 화살을 회수할 수 있는 건가? 앉아서 다니는 거 없나? 이건 커피 월드인가? 왜 집이?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
안녕 주인공 씨. 응애 나이도 응애 나이도. 제가 게임을 못해서 빨리 끝내고 싶어. 허접. 허접이야. 게임 개 못해. 게임 개 못하니까 상관없어. 원고 페이지다. 어둠의 국. 그의 유일한 목적은 자기 머릿속에 날카롭고 펄럭이는 블랙홀이었다. 뭐시라? 목적은 똑딱이었다. 아, 그는 똑딱이가 자기 소설의 끔찍한 결말을 현실로 만들기를 원했다. 먹은 거
Yes. Hello? Anyone here?
No.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with.
바로. 빠. 밥두티 나오냐고요? 더럽게 많이 나와서 그지 같은 게임입니다. 자꾸 화면 이상한 화면 갑자기 빠바바바 하면서 나와가지고. 우스 모카. 카페인에 중독된 모습. 유라떼.
Okay then.
뭐야? 야, 이 녀석.
Always good to have a screwdriver.
장전하는 게 굉장히 느린 대신 딜은 세네요, 그죠? 그리고 저거 쏘고 나서 다시 잘하면 죽을 수도 있고.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
라떼 라군. 까비 사라졌다.
역시 칸댕이는 공복게임 할 때 내가 제일 즐거워.
해급 1님이 10개월째 구독 감사히 고맙습니다. 감사해요.
A list of maintenance work.
내 꽁을 몇 번 뿌렸더니 괜찮아진 것 같아.
A screwdriver. Huh.
저 정도면 스크루드라이버가 부서지는 거 아닌가?
Now where is that safe?
난다.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
커피 월드.
Okay. Using screwdrivers to
이
break
게임
into
바이오
bookshelves isn't
하자도 고
exactly
아메리칸인가요?
standard procedure.
녹사 1님 1000원 감사히 고맙습니다. 맞아요. 이 감사 인사를 드립니다.
Locked.
왜 또 금고번호를 바꿨어?
What would
내가
Ilmo
기억하는
use
건
for
감시자 해결사 공급자였는데. 추적자 감시자 청소부 알겠지? 복잡하지 않다고. 뭐라는 거야? 추적자 감시자. 추적자 감시자 청소부라는 역할이 언급돼 있다. 소리지?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
몹이 낫나?
The photos have stickers on them.
직원 게시판에 사진 옆에 스티커가 있다. 추적자 감시자 청소부. 추적자 로스트 앤 파운드. 수잔인 것 같은데 1 감시자. 2 청소부는 제니터 빅터인 것 같고 6 시큐리티가 감시자일까? 아니면 파크 워크라운드가 공원 순찰이 감시자일까? 이 둘 중에 하나가 감시자인 것 같은데 그럼 1, 4, 6 아니면 1, 6?
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
그래서 내 트레일러 파크 어딨지? 내 트레일러? 아 그래서 이제 커피월드에서 밖으로 나가서 쭉 가서 등대 트레일러 파크로 가야 된다. 쓰레기 같은. 길이었던가? 어라? 왜 다시 돌아왔지? 아무것도 안 돼. 심박수 자꾸 올라간다고? 아니요. 아무것도 안 하기 때문에 심박수가 올라가는 겁니다. 언제 나올까? 긴장이 돼서. 이 게임 이상하게 지도 로딩 왜 이렇게 김?
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
지도 보는 중에도 아마 흘러가지 않을까요? 뭐지?
Ever again.
저 할아버지들 그 아까 밴드 아닌가?
Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time.
때 맞춰 와줬구나.
Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe.
진짜 오딘 토르 아니고 저거 그냥 밴드 이름이 뭐 아스가르드 뭐 어쩌고 뭐 그거였을
They
건데.
want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
그러게.
Do they know what's happening here?
얘들은 소설을
How do you know about the story?
아네 저거를.
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long lost Murfrev, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
뭐지 도대체?
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to
근데
check out the trailer.
아닌데 뭔가 알고 있는 것 같은데.
Reeks of booze.
건축의 미스터리 마거리 포함.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the bureau in this fictional reality?
홍제국 출신.
Addressed to me from years ago.
신자가
Mike was
나야.
right.
아 피자 썩은 거 봐.
The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
아니 거울에 아무것도 안 보여요.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real, too personal.
나이트 스프링스. 증조 할아버지와 종조 할아버지.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
마을 소녀 익사.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school.
전화를 안 받는데?
David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken? The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
무슨 게임이 개 뜬금없이 갑자기 저 화면 나오는 게 되게 겁나 뜬금없이 나와. 그냥 아무 상관없는 것 같아. 갑자기 나와.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultist. This is where
울지
they had the
말고
clicker.
천천히
If it's still here,
이야기해봐요.
I need to find it.
아, 쓰레기 같은 게. 이거 실황가연님 1,000원 감사합니다.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
냄새나는 커피컵 안을 살펴볼 것이라는 힌트나 갑자기 도움이 안 된다.
칸댕이가 궁시렁대기 시작하면서 쓰레기 게임이라고 말하면 이 게임은 갓게임 맞습니다. 올해의 꼬티인가요?
물음표님 1,000원 감사합니다.
I feel bad for these guys.
밖에 없네. 냄새나는 커피컵을 뭐라고 했는데 그게 뭐지? 우리가 냄새를 어떻게 맡음? 쓰레기 같은 게.
Doesn't make sense. No, that is not going on the board.
연장.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
중첩기.
I need to open the safe.
금고를 열어야 해.
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
선물 가게 안에 어딘가 있다는데? 선물 가게의 단서를 통해 알아낼 수 있을까?
Just look around and you will find the
근데
answer.
이거 저거잖아. 저건 저거 한 거잖아. 여긴 딴 거잖아. 냄새나는 커피컵은 어디 있는데 그래? 냄새나는 커피컵이 뭔데? 어? 여기 뭐 하나 있다. 어? 여기도 있다. 아, 여기다. 위아래 대각선 장구, 위아래 장구.
this is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
모래시계가 아니고 장구냐고. 내 맘이야.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. The cult isn't well organized.
교단은 잘 조직되지 않아. 사람들이 명령을 따르지 않아.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
나이팅게일의 의식이 완료되지 않았대.
This is the cult's process.
교단의 절차.
Their ritual.
다음 단계를 정확히 따라야 한다. 둔기로 대상을 무력화한 다음에 투광 조명 아래에 대상을 결박하고 우리는 나무의 교단이다라는 구호를 말하고 심장을 판에서 처리하고 비워낸 가슴 공간 안에서 스위치를 4번 누르고 짝을 지어 움직이고 직접 대상에 다가가는 일은 피할 것.
Doesn't look right.
왜 의식 저거 되는 게 없지 저거? 중단되는 의식 이것도 안 되고. 여기다. 똑딱이를 사용할 시간이 없었다고 한다.
There's a basement.
지하실입니다.
A fuse. Could come in handy. A creepy basement.
어디로 왔지? 아, 진짜.
No! They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken a clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
뭐라는
There
거야?
is more than one leader.
그랬냐?
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
아이고.
Okay. Now where's that parade float? Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again.
후오타리가 칼을 휘둘렀고 계속 반복해서 찔러댔다.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
아, 저거 갖고 와야 되나 보다. 그 하던 거.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
알아낸 건지 그냥 붙이네. 일단 이렇게 있는데
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
화면은 여기 많지 않았어? 이거 갖고 가면 안 돼? 커피월드까지 다시 가는 건 에바 아니야. 여기 있는 거 일단 다 봤나? 본 거 같은데. 널링이 가면인데. 커피월드 바로 옆이기는 해요. 지도 왜 이러냐? 지도가 왜 로딩이 안 되냐? 아무튼 이쪽. 커피월드 바로 옆이긴 해. 지도가 왠지 모르겠는데 로딩 좀 많이 늦네요. 에스프레소 익스프레스 저것도 확인해봐야 돼.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
박스 어딨지?
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
이거 떠넣어야? 아더로드 발사.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
비행장. 여기일 때 멈춰야 되는데. 딱. 제가요. 여기 있구나. 대인장 우물에서 뭐 나오나 보다. 여기 집어넣으면 되는 것 같은데 아닌가? 왜 안 뜨지? 여기 넣으면 되는 거 아닌가? 이것도 마저 봐야 되는데.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy.
선물 가게 하나.
I can't make out what it says.
마스크는 안 적혀 있어.
Espresso Express.
이건
Got it.
먹었고.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
카세트 테이프 저기서 먹었고.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
어?
The materials listed for the parade float
다음
mention
가면.
mask.
가면 또 접신 간다.
Where is it?
접신 들어간다.
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
아, 또 접신
Mask is
간다.
missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
어? 아까 우물 쪽에 없었는데. 이렇게 가면 생기는 건가?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. A little something to get those arms moving.
어, 생겼다.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
보고 보니까 생기네.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously. The moose mask appeared on the well.
이제 선물 가게 쪽 하나랑 그 아까 저기 테이프 아까 그 하던 거.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
다음 선물 가게 쪽에 있다고 했지?
I guess a toy knife will do.
또 나왔네. 왜 두 번 나오냐고 진짜. 아니요, 만게임입니다. 사지 마세요. 똥게임 똥게임.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
돌베러를 쓸 때라. 진짜 개 뜬금없이 자꾸.
What the hell? Where am I?
이 적당이란 걸 모릅니다.
Crack her skull like a brutal leg. Stuck up that bitch. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
3060년 모르겠네요. 6060이면 할 수 있지 않을까?
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
그래 왜 저러는 거? 아 뭔가 로딩할 때 한번 확 프레임 떨어지고 다시 괜찮아지고 그러더라고요. 그때 불러오는 것 같더라고.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
그것도 아는데 왜 심박수가 올라가냐고. 그것도 아는.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
이미 스크래치가 이미 가졌다는 것 같은데.
It's a loop. Just like before.
자막 싱크가 안 맞을 때가 많아요. 영어 빼고 다른 언어들 거의 대부분이 자막 싱크가 개판 났대. 일주일 안에 패치한다고 그러더라고요. 아니 루프 언제까지 루프 할 거야? 때 같은 게임. 아 진짜.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
사실 하나도 안 무섭지만 시청자들을 즐겁게 하기 위해 순간적으로 심장박동을 배로 컨트롤하는 칸조씨 너무 멋져요.
얘 뭐라고요?
슬슬 게임 안 무섭고 스토리 기대되어서 재밌기만 한 칸데르니아면 심박수를 80 이상으로 유지시켜주세요.
뭐야 지금? 뭘 웃어? 뭘 쪼개?
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
그만 웃어. 개 아프. 아니 막아준다며 안 막아줘. 아! 계속 쏘는데. 됐나? 아니 안 돌아온다며. 아니 이미 돌아온 건 잡아야 된다고.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in
지 불리한 건 대답 안 하는 거 보소.
but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
(1편에서는) 저거 소용이 없었다고? 그래? 1편에서는 저걸 써도 의미가 없었어?
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child taken by the tide.
이 힘을 끄는 똑딱이가 필요하다고.
bloodstains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was
중이랑 못 봤는데 내일 처음부터 해주냐고. 그 말도 안 되는 소리야.
I just wanna cry. But fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. Can't open this with my bare hands.
짠 소리가 안 짰네.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
관리인의 양도현상의 두 캐릭터 사이에서 전환하세요. 앨런과 사가의 얘기는 원하는 순서대로 플레이할 수 있어요.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
물 수위가 낮아졌대. 알바인가? 앨런 시점 진행해야 되는 거 아니고? 일단 브라이트 폴즈로 돌아가려고요. 그때 뭐 있나? 대형 프로파일링이라고 사기치고 접신하는 능력을 갖고 있습니다.
This bridge got fixed quick.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
애착 담요.
You keep Blanky.
랭키 얘기가 왜 나와? 몇 시냐? 7시 25분. 오늘 여기까지 하면 되나? 뭐가? 딱 챕터 하나 끝났잖아. 내일 또 하냐고? 왜죠?
오늘은 이라고 하신 거 보면 내일도 하신다는 거죠? 기대하고 있겠습니다.
이응님 천원원 감사합니다.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
뭐야?
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery.
마을 습격당했다.
Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
앨런 내놓으라는데?
Hey, what are you doing?
거리가.
It's close.
Stay down.
Wait, I need a gun.
No chance. FBI!
저거 아까
Look out! It's coming!
뭐야? 가망 없음. 시칠 갚였는데?
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. That's Casey. He was still alive.
손전등 있어야 되는데.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
그냥 없. 한약 없음. 할이 없는데요. 짠데. 났다. 배터리도 없고 총알도 없는지. 부활 다 허공에서 어떻게 잡냐고? 껐다 다시 잡아야지.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
딱 한 발 들어있어. 아니? 아. 평타로도 잡을 수 있는.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
진짜 개뿔도 안 주는디?
Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
아이고.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
머리에 렐릭
Casey,
박았냐고.
I'm coming.
뭔가 뭐 고이 같은 애가.
순간적으로 앨런을 애널이라고 읽었네요.
야.
FBI, drop the knife!
Elmo?
Suggy, don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home. Careful moving quick. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
FBC가 FBI보다 높은 애야?
I was so close to
높은데야?
getting the clicker to wake.
그렇겠지. FBI는 D가 I고
Not until I find
FBC는
Casey.
D가 C니까.
Not until my family is safe from this horror
더 앞에
story.
있잖아. 이번 챕터는 되게 빨리 끝났네. 뭐 가사가 안 상큼하다고 그래?
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
오케이.
Off the case, but I can still visit family.
방금 저장돼. 오케이. 8시가 다 됐으니까. 현황 아니었냐고? 아닌데?